I wasn't ready. I have one more Instagram story to go up, and then I'm ready. I just have to do a link, and then I'm done with it. But anyway, yes, welcome. I'm only on my phone for a second. Oh, whomst? Oh, SlyFox99, thank you for the follow. I haven't done anything, but I appreciate it. That means we hit our little goal for this stream. How exciting! I already get to change it. Oops, I think my reel is still playing on my phone. I hope that's not coming through on the mic. Yay, how exciting! That's one more away, or one chunk left until we actually hit affiliate. Holy crap. That is super fucking exciting. There, okay. That story is up. I am done with my phone. Anyway, yes. The Sims. Also, my mic's in a different position today. I have it, like, closer to me, because I was playing around with audio and stuff. So if it's awful, let me know. I'll put it back. Yeah, Sims. Legacy Challenge. We're doing that today. We're still on our first generation. I've only done one stream of it so far. Where's my app for Stream Deck? Okay. Whoops. Drop that. Why on earth? There. Where was I? Yeah, I don't actually remember what all we were doing last time. As far as, like, where we left off. I know that we got her married, our main sim married. Amethyst, I believe her name was. If I'm remembering that right. I did not pause the music. Oh no! Hold on! I can't leave the game. Oh, Max. And they're not being able to leave the thing once they're in it. There we go. We're just all over the place, aren't we? There, that's better. Okay, game. Ta-da! Wow, save game 4,000. Are you kidding me? This should be called Legacy Challenge, though. My gosh, I'm gonna smack into this so many times, aren't I? Maybe this was a bad idea. We'll see how long this lasts. Notification wall full. Oh no, the worst possible thing. Let's see. Yeah, so we got her. I think they're married, I'm pretty sure. If not, they're at least engaged. We did that much. So our goal today, I guess. Oh, you know what? I think she's pregnant too. Mayhaps. There's so much happening. I made a mistake of, accepting, like, a collaboration post on Instagram yesterday. And I have been getting non-stop notifications since then because they have way more followers than I do. And, oh boy, it's been miserable. I cannot stop the notifications. Okay, she's at work, so we can't really check up on her. I need Stream Deck open. This one. Right? This one. Yes, this one. Okay. Oh, no, you know what? I need chat open. More than I need Stream Deck open. Someday I'll have a real Stream Deck, but that day is not today. Here, and chat. There we go. Chat is open. Okay, so we are here with, came from my Twitter. Oh, awesome! Oh, so, okay, so that was the follow I just got, I'm assuming? Go away. I don't want your notifications. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you do. They usually start out kind of frantic like this. Okay, so we're with Knox Greenberg. He's like the main, what was the pack? The green stuff. Eco lifestyle, that one. He's like one of the people from that one. And he was like the only person that was single that we interacted with. So we've roped him into being our Sims husband somehow. And he is currently doing something. Oh yeah, because he's like he's a crime lord. He's a minor crime lord. He got a job offer for it. Is the cat meowing? We might have cat meows. One of the cats today has been frankly a whiny bitch. No, thank you. Oh my gosh. Here comes Google Chrome. Oh man, I need to turn off that on. I'm so sorry. This is so annoying. This is what my computer does if Sims is open, but I'm not in it. Okay. I need to turn off the dock popping up. That is the worst thing. When does she come home? Oh, 7. She's literally now. Hello, you're starving. Me too. I have not eaten today. I did not have time to eat before my stream, and I have a thing of cup noodles sitting here. And I didn't get to touch it because I ran out of time. Oh, are you gonna bother him? Don't. You need to eat. Okay, you're bothering him anyway. What do we have in here? I didn't realize I would forget so much after just a week of not playing. Oh, hello, friendo! You have arrived! Oh yeah, she's super mega pregnant. Yeah. I'm gonna turn my phone on Do Not Disturb because I don't want notifications to keep distracting me. The problem is when I forget to turn that off. Where did you go? You are... Lost track of time. Yes, baby number 1. You're just... You don't even have, like, an interaction that you're doing. You're having fun there with your arms sticking out? This is our husband, everyone. And he's off to work as a major crime... Or minor, excuse me. Minor crime lord. He's not made his way up to major crime lord. Let's see. Uh-huh. Interview a homeowner about each... Oh, right. Okay, but you need logic more than anything. So we'll just read that. That's fine. I need... Oops. I need my water. Okay, I was thinking, before jumping on stream, we should get a pet. I almost never get a pet in Legacy playthroughs. I just forget that you can do pets. So should we get a cat or should we get a dog? Because I'm inclined to get a cat, because cats are my favorite, but... Cat. I would enjoy having a cat. I was like, we have pets? Let's see. Let's adopt a cat then. I'm gonna move this over because I keep smacking it. And I'm sure that's annoying. Oh, and now I can't see, actually. I might, you know what, I think... Well, the problem is I changed the volume, so if I put the mic back, I might be too quiet. Okay, stop reading. We're gonna get a pet. Household? Adopt? Cat. I don't usually play with pets in The Sims, to be honest. It's not that I don't want to, I just forget. I get so focused on my Sims that I forget that I can have pets. Okay, who do we have? Dakota, Cleo, Jill, Squee, Archimedes, Kitty, Jack, and Bentley. Once they load in. I don't... Oh, right, we can meet them. Turkish Angora. That's fancy. Well, we'd like a kitten. Archimedes, Cleo, and maybe Jill? I mean, Dakota's cute, but I like Jill. I like short-haired cats. Reroll? No, I like them. They're cute. I'll probably pick Archimedes because my great-grandmother had a cat named Archimedes. He was orange. He was a fat orange cat, but... Let's see. That was fast. Welcome! I immediately know that is the call of Jacob arriving. We're gonna get a kitten! Oh my god, he looks like a little lemur! Friendly introduction. Let's go meet Archimedes. Oh, there's the other one. Where's the third? There should be one more kitten. Oh, there. Oh! Apparently Archimedes does not like us. Yes, you have to pee, but we have to meet the kittens. I wanted to use the honk when I showed up. Pick a, you can have your own sound effect if you want. Or I can find one on the sound thing that you like and you can pick it. Okay, Jill was nice. Let's meet, what was the other one? Be nice to the kittens. Cleo. She's giving more red flags than I am. Okay, well, I think we're getting Jill because Jill is actually nice. Oh my god, it's so cute. Yes, we want Jill. I do want Archimedes though, but he doesn't like us. Well, obviously. Oh my god. We have a kitten! Okay, go pee before you piss yourself. We'll try to befriend Archimedes. That's what I'm thinking. We have to try to befriend him because Archimedes and Cleo both hissed at us when we tried to be nice. Sylvain? Where? I hear you through my headphones. Okay, we're gonna give him a big treat. Sylvain, why are you crying? Hey, oh, you're over there. Hi. Okay, that helped a lot. Play with laser pointer? Maybe? Perhaps? Hiss back. No! Then Archimedes won't like us. So cute! Oh, he's so cute. Look at his little Pete's. We're having to get cat stuff too, which is fine. Is this helping friendship at all? It hasn't yet. Yeah, Philibok. Okay, are we friends now? Okay, it's done. Please tell me if we're friends now. Oh, that didn't really help a lot. Can we praise Archimedes? This is going down very slowly. Talk to. Let's talk to Archimedes. We'll speed this up a little bit. Hello? Okay. There's a little bit of green there. We'll put in the effort. We'll adopt Archimedes and we'll put in the effort for him. Yes. There. Okay. We will end adoption evaluation and get cat stuff. Bye, Cleo. You were cute, but not cute enough. Are you just... No, you're just gonna read my book? Okay, well, I can build now, so... Pets. Let's, we can't afford, like, the most expensive stuff like I normally like to get, so, I mean, I'd like to get automatic food bowls, but that's like 500 just together. That's like a fourth of our money. We'll just do regular ones for now. Jill can have a purple bowl. And Archimedes can have orange. Because the real life Archimedes cat was an orange fat boy. And then is there a spot in the bathroom for litter box? No. Could just put it at the end of the hall. Or there's a little tucked away corner back here, but I don't know if they'll be able to clean it over there. Oh, the scooping litter box is cheap as hell. It's only 175. Look at that. We'll probably put it in a bathroom later. Right now we don't really have space for that. Okay. I know you are tired, but you need to feed the kittens. Okay. Let's see. Can I see? Whoops. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Can I see their needs from here? No, I can't. Okay, that's fair. Pet. It seems like you want attention, because you keep screaming, so... get to know. Get to know? I do want to lock door for all pets, because I don't want the kittens getting out. Whoops! Oh, we are missing some roof. I forgot to redo the roof. That is, I should probably do that at some point. She just left my book on the floor! So rude. Oh, okay. Hi, while you were out, we adopted 2 kittens. I hope you don't mind. I am missing roof. At least there's ceiling, but yeah, we need some roof. Okay, oh, you don't even have to... I guess that makes sense. If they're in the household, you kind of automatically meet them. Well, I hate doing the roof. Same. I'm awful at doing roofs, so I feel that big time. Every once in a while, you get like a really banger design, but usually it's just miserable. Well, she's definitely gonna wake up. Yeah. You do that. Oh, the kittens can't... I need to get them kitten beds if they're gonna sleep on the floor. That's so sad. Oh my gosh, this is a clingy little kitten. I love her. Oops, the chickens! I forgot about the chickens! Where's Clean Coop there? I forgot about the chickens. I usually Google what roofs are supposed to look like. That's a good idea. I never thought about that. Oh. What? Oh, topic apart. Yeah, no, that's fine. And the toilet broke. Oh my gosh, this is the clingiest kitten. I love her. I want to spend time with the kitten, but there's chores. Okay, can I still scold you for drinking off the floor? Lecture about drinking from puddle. Please do not drink from puddles. That's gross. It's okay, though. We'll give you a treat anyway, so we're still friends. And just so we're fair, we'll give you a treat as well. Okay, she's still tired, but she's also hungry. So, whoops. Yeah, just grab whatever you want. Be it salad or vegetable dumplings. They're so cute. I love them. Oh, they might not get along, though. You were both fixed, right? I think they were. I know for sure that Archimedes was. I guess we'll see. Unless she's an adult. Oh, you're done. Don't set the table. Just clean up. Don't lick. Don't drink puddles! Stop! That's fine. Just... Please, tell the cat. Please. Totally doesn't get it. Okay, go back to sleep. Bunk down, I suppose. Oh my gosh, Short has to pee again. Pregnant Sims are the worst. Okay, I think you have some cooking skills, so you're allowed to use the stove. Make silly gummy bear pancakes. That'll be helpful for when you're, uh, trying to do, mischief, because playful's good for mischief. Yes, yes, go pee again. Oh, the litter box. I was like, what on earth is that? Man, she is indeed talk- Please don't do that. We have kittens in the house. Okay, I thought he was about to put that in the oven. I was like, I swear if you try to make pancakes in the oven. This rich you won't get any sleep, right? Whatever, you stink, but still, go back to sleep. It's fine. It's noon and she slept like 2 hours. You can eat the pancakes. I don't know why you just stood there not eating. I want to buy the kittens beds. But they gotta be little ones. Because we don't have a lot of space. Oh, we have toys and oh, we should get them a cat tree! We do not have space for a very big cat tree, though. Oh, we could go along this wall. Am I about to shell out $500 or $600 for a cat tree? Yes. What's the difference here? Is it just the look? Because, yeah, it looks like they have the same stuff, so, There, gigantic cat tree. That's nice. Enrichment for the kittens. Taking better care of the cats than the Sims. Are you both talkative? Oh, are they not good, your pancakes? Yeah, no, he made shitty pancakes. No, but thanks. So pitiful. Oh, why are you so popular? No! Do you want to come over? No, sorry, can't. Well, can I come over? No, you can't! I feed the chickens. Oh, nice. Hatch that egg. We have a little chickie!
Squawky.
Squawky!
Loney Sabe.
So cute. I want to see... Oh, yeah, collect eggs. I can't just see what chickens are in there. That's fine. I could probably, like, assign chickens and see what's all in there, but it's fine. I only have one coop, so. We got 2 hatchable eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did we get? Was it a hen or a rooster chick? A rooster chick. That's fine. We could use another hen, though. I guess we'll hatch both of them. And, if we get another rooster, we could just sell him. That's fine. Let's do that. Okay, Mischief interact. Right, we control to forums! I forgot, we could do that. It's socialize. Control to forums. Because that counts as mischief interaction, so we don't have to harass our wife. And also, he should get a buff from all the playful items. Oh, well, he's still uncomfortable. But it's almost gone. Share conspiracy theories. Jill, what are you afraid of? Did it say? Mm-mm. Oh, Jill does not like the computer. Oh my gosh, so much is happening. Wait. Let me compute for a second. Okay, the cat's fine. Charlie said it for meat. I'm not using the simple living lot challenge. I could, but that's too much focus for me. Especially for a legacy challenge. It started with this lot has off the grid, and I immediately took it off. I was like, no, no, thank you. We kept foxes because we like foxes, but yeah, I don't want a bunch of challenges to go along with it right now. Oh yeah, wow. It's time consuming. Exactly, very much so. Technology's scary. Jill thinks so. What a name for a cat. I love cats that have human names. Human names and food names are like the best cat names, in my opinion. Means to glutton pet. Gluttons like to eat a lot, very messily. Hey, that's not your bowl! That's Jill's bowl! But look at him. He's got his little paws in there. He's so cute. That's okay. I think because they eat a lot and messily, I think it means you have to fill their bowl more often. That's fine. Our Sims have pretty decently paying jobs for now, and then as we get more Sims and they grow up and get jobs, we'll have a big full household that are of a lot of people making money. So I'm not too worried about it. I need to look at this. Wow, that goes up pretty fast. I guess I should guess both your cats' names have been either food or people. Literally, yeah. Because my first cat was Orange Crush after the soda, and now I have Felix. Why are you both crying? What do you want? I think Jill's just a talkative cat, because she's basically been meowing the whole time. Oh, you're done. Yay! Okay, go pee, I guess, and then we'll check on the kittens. I think they both might be talkative, to be honest. He ate that whole bowl! That bowl is bigger than him, and he ate the whole contents. Holy crap! Pick up. Pick up Jill. Go pick up Jill. Hi, Jill. We're gonna pick you up now. Pick up. Well, she's not a dog. Oh my gosh, so tiny. Oh, we're immediately putting her down. Oh, he would rather snuggle his garbage. Yeah, she didn't seem to like that either. We'll pet her instead, I guess. This hallway's the worst. I should have made it too wide. I was trying to save money. Where I want to do more get to know so I can know their traits. Whoops, this one. Talkative, friendly, and skittish. Yeah, they're both talkative. Max is one of the more interesting townies. Oh, this one is Nox. Yeah. But I think all of the eco lifestyle ones are really funny. Um, offer friendship to Archimedes, perhaps? Perhaps? Hello? So we have two skittish, talkative cats. And then one's a glutton. And the other one's friendly. What a good little kitten. Oh yes, please, request song, please. Sing for us. The trash snuggling is definitely weird. So cute. Oh, it's baby time. Yes, awaken. Um, what a good little singer. Can you wake up? Maybe? There we go. Normally you can like go to the hospital and whatever, but like it takes forever, so I'm just gonna buy the thing. Uh, kids, I guess? Yeah. Let's get... Yeah, we'll just get the normal one because it's the cheapest, I think. Yeah, yellow. Okay, go have the baby. Yes, go have the baby, and then immediately you're gonna have to go to the bathroom because otherwise you will piss yourself. I'm pretty sure the baby's more important. If you piss yourself, whatever. It's fine. Well, stop digging through the trash, man! Oh, he's just gonna go to work. Okay, bye. Are you doing random names or picking names? So kind of both. I mean, I guess I'm picking them, but I'm doing a theme of that's what I'm looking for. Gemstones. So we have a female, a daughter, hooray. We're doing a matriarchy set. Set? Plan? Structure. Um so the head of the family is the firstborn daughter. Okay, bye, Sylvain. And then we're doing gemstones, and then I like to give each sim like a color theme. And so because of that, I'm just gonna be doing like their color theme based on the gemstone name. So, hi, welcome. You can't get up in my lap, I'm sorry. I don't know why he gets so needy sometimes when I stream. I have a notebook actually. Oops, I think it's over there. Dang it, yeah, it's over there. Whatever, I'll get in a second. Um, so let's see, we could do... Let's bring up, actually... Like, oops, I keep smacking into this. Let's look up... gemstone names. So let's see, we've got a few that came up. Diamond, Emerald, Amethyst, which is our current sim. Pearl, Topaz, Garnet, Opal, Jade, Ruby, Sapphire, Citrine is apparently a thing. Lazuli, Amber, Aquamarine, Agate? Maybe? Perhaps? Quartz, Peridot, Jasper. Yeah, there's plenty of names we could pick from. Um, I'm thinking ones that are really good for names are like Pearl, Opal, Jade, and Ruby. Like people use those as names. But I like Lazuli as an idea. I thought Opal right away. So Opal would be like Opal's kind of Here, let's see. Gemstone opal. Wow, color comes up as black, blue, white, green, pink, yellow, red, purple, gray, brown, and orange. It looks like most of them are like white. Opal is a white colored semi-precious gemstone. Okay, so their main color is like white, but they can have like prismatic colors in them. Garnet's January birthstone. Neat! So that's yours. Yeah, so if we're doing opal, then her color is going to be white, which I don't think I've done that before. That'll be interesting as far as like designing stuff. We can actually have like regular colored rooms instead of just really obnoxious. Oops, I need to bring chat back up. Okay, now rapidly go pee. You are literally, yeah, I was gonna say you're seconds away from peeing yourself. And then she's peeing herself, so. It happens, man. It happens. Swab the deck, first of all. And then, I know the kid is crying. We're just gonna zoom out. Go take a shower. Pee happens sometimes, man. It do. I know, we're working on it. Feed! Whatever, feed it. Just feed it. Make it stop. Okay, we also need a light in this room. I don't think we have a light in here. Okay, change dirty diaper. Why is your skin tone down here so different from this? Okay. Okay, immediately asleep. Cool. Yeah, sure, make fish tacos. Just get out of the room so I can so I can actually design some of it. First of all, get rid of the grid. I hate that. Hurts my eyes. Lighting? I guess I could have just... Actually, I'll just do that anyway, because I don't have to change the color. Also, do we have a light in here? I don't think we do. I think I neglected to put lights in the new rooms. I mean, they are 50 each, so that's fair. Whoops. Especially right after the baby, right? Yeah, no, usually because, like, as you can see with the purple, because I themed them all, like, a certain color, the rooms are, like, very colorful. So, yeah, we'll do this white... We'll add some color in with, like, rugs and stuff. But, the majority of the room will be themed with white. We'll get some toddler stuff for now. Well, we have to have a Mrs. Meowness. Let's actually first... what other... Oh, so this is just, like, in general furniture. Okay. Okay, there is a white-themed toddler bed. So that's good. Also, once we have kids to know, that is a very good point. Good thing with The Sims, it just doesn't work that way. Okay, we have to get the Mrs. Meowness because it's a little white kitty. And then I always like to get the tablet. Can we afford the tablet? What is that, selling toys? It is! It does not come in any color, so it'll be black. Or in white, specifically. After that, the main thing we need to make sure we have is a toilet. Is there a white one? Not that you would want a white one, but... This one comes in white. Okay. So we'll do that, and then that's it for the kids stuff, because we're broke. It's a blank canvas to a toddler, exactly. Oh, you stopped wanting to cook. Oh! the shower's broken. I was like, I hear running water. Okay. Are they grooming each other? They're so cute. Also, our lights all of a sudden aren't on auto lights. What is that vent thingy outside? On the right? That's the recycle machine. Recycler machine. We needed it for her job because she's a civic engineer. Yeah. So we needed it for the first one, but then we realized we didn't need it afterwards because we could have just gone to the lot that had one. But it turns out anyway because Nox is like a recycle disciple or whatever the trait is. And they go a little nuts if you don't let them recycle stuff from time to time. So we need one anyway, so it's fine. It turned out in the end. Okay, see, you completely are overshadowing the fact that you peed yourself with other emotions. It's fine. Also, I'm going to have to repair this. It's the only shower in the house right now. Oh, and this looks dirt. Oh, yep, that's dirty. Oh my gosh. He's so cute. I still didn't get you guys pet beds. You'll be fine. It's fine. Santa Hoy indeed. Recycle disciple. Yeah, that's the trait. Oh, please don't crash. Recycle disciple. That's the trait. That is it. With it stuttering like that, I'm gonna save. Because that makes me nervous. There's nothing that will burn me out from playing The Sims more than losing a bunch of, like, time to a lost save. I love pets in The Sim, but hate my first pet stuff. Yeah, I don't have that one because there's really no point in buying it. They didn't even have, like, the stuff that that would have been worth it to me to buy it. No, actually, you're not gonna do that. Did you say Nox is his name? Yeah, it's N or Knox, but it is Nox, yes. We need to read instead. You need to get logic up. So if you have time to read, that's what you're reading. Hello? I heard a real life cat. Like night, no, like no color versus family of colors. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Oh, I've taken years off a game I lost progress on before. Yeah, I've done that with The Sims before, where I'll be like super like fixated on it, playing it every day. Um, and then, you know, having all a great time, and then one day it just doesn't autosave anymore. So like I'll be playing it and lose a couple hours of progress, and I load it back up and see how far back I am. I'm like, no, I'm done. Nox means night in Italian. That's kind of dope then. Refused to buy it after I found out you can die from getting bit by hamsters. Yeah, I don't know why they thought that was a good idea to put in there. They're like, okay, here's a stuff pack, and also a new way to die that you don't really have any control over. Okay, sure, if you say so. I just won't buy it. I don't have every single pack, but that's one, like most of them at least I want to buy. That one I have no interest in whatsoever. Oh my gosh, Jill's under the bed. Do you see her? Look! Oh my gosh! There she goes! Oh, the food is stinky. We need to clean that out. I mean, oh, she went on the other side. Oh my gosh, I love her. She's so cute. Yeah, we should probably fix that. I actually forgot about the hamsters thing. And you ate your whole bowl of food again. Archimedes is indeed a glutton. Okay, welcome. Home. Um, shower, you stink. Okay, we will fill all pet bowls. Well, you were at work all day, and I doubt they would have appreciated you talking like a pirate all day at work, so it's fine. It's really dumb. I agree. Honestly, I don't even see people building with my first pet stuff things, because, like, there's nothing useful in it. And you have to have pets to even make it work anyway. So, like, if someone doesn't want pets, but they want hamsters, like, no, sucks. I mean, I guess you can buy it, but most of it won't work. There's a bunch of stuff that's only useful if you have my pet stuff, or my pet stuff. Pets. Okay, let's see. Socialize with your child. Well, I mean, she's asleep, so. And then she's not a toddler yet, so we can't do that. So we'll just hang on to that for a bit. Um, I don't think you leveled up, so we'll let you read more, I guess? Right, where am I looking? Skills. Logic. Oh no, logic you hit 3. Oh, okay, no, never mind. That's a waste of time. Stop. I mean, she'll probably need more. Why do they always put the book inside the computer? Why do you do this? Um, yeah, I mean, you don't have really bad needs, so I guess we'll interact with the kittens. Pet. Oh, Archimedes. Oh, no, he came out the other side. Hi. Wait, can you first, like, actually do a chore? Oh, can you not mop that? Oh, okay, I guess we just have to wait for it to dry out then. Never mind. No chores needed. I guess I'll let you sleep then. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Okay. We will also pet the other kitten. It's so sad you have an option. What lifespan are you using? Oh, it should be on normal. I actually, now that I think about it, um, gameplay. When I normally play, I don't have them aging. Um, I forgot. So, yes, normal lifespan. These ones, I guess they get a little extra boost of lifetime because I forgot to change the setting. But, just, yeah, normal lifespan. Rip. Hi, Fee. Why do both the cats all of a sudden want to be up here? Hi, come here. You come up. I don't know why you're both so needy right now. Yes, 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 yes. We will figure out the baby. I don't know. Cuddle and then feed it? Hi, my kitten. Please don't knock everything over on my desk. I beg you. I can't see chat, man. You're blocking my phone. Oh, did you just come up here because you want to steal my cup noodle? It's not for kittens. Not allowed. Can you move? I hate leaving auto-aging on because they get extremely sad if you don't age them up on time. Yeah, it does suck. I guess that's kind of part with the legacy challenge though, is the aging. Um, Sometimes I try to be diligent about it, but sometimes like people are at work and you're like, okay, I'll wait till they get home, and then by the time they get home, you're taking care of their needs and you forget. Stop. You're gonna knock everything over again. Um, but yeah, when I play like on my own time, I don't have auto aging on at all. I just don't like worrying about it. Okay, so you wanted to level up in cooking skill, so we will read cooking. I will frequently forget about the aging, though, about when it's their birthday. But we should have on here now. Birthdays! Hooray! Wow, that's a ways away. Actually, let's look that over a little bit. Oh, Harvest Fest is coming up. Yeah, and then Winterfest and New Year's. Oh, so you can actually see what the fair is gonna be. I did not know that. Neat. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. I thought it was just kind of like you didn't know until you got there, but it would make sense for them to let you know ahead of time. Yeah, usually when I don't play with aging on, I just immediately age them up from being a baby. Because there's no point, really. They just kind of, they're more of an item than a sim until they're a toddler. Oh, did you trip? I wasn't looking. Oh, so cute. Their little clumsy walk is the cutest thing. I love them. Oh, the rooster is telling everyone to wake up. We need to feed the chickens. Feed. And feed. And feed just to be safe. And then, we need to clean the coop. I'm also trying to fight my instinct to just fast forward everything. Because when I play, like, I'm flipping back and forth between sped up gameplay pretty much the entire time. I don't know why. It's kind of a bad habit because then I fly through stuff most of the time. I'm not used to playing like slower paced. I need to get better at that, especially with when they do age, because you kind of waste a lot of time if you're just always speeding up. Okay, let's update some of your needs. Top them off. In we go. I don't know how long it takes for eggs to incubate. Maybe a day or two. I think I put those in yesterday. Okie dokie. Change dirty diaper, and then we'll see if that's it. Because usually it's multiple things at once. Awesome. That'll be good for once she's not a tiny baby. Um, Hi, what's the matter? I have cats crying at me in real life. I have cats crying at me in the game. What is going on? Um, okay, so you still haven't leveled up in cooking and you're getting hungry, so let's actually cook something, even though we have meals in the fridge. Sure, whatever. Just cook something. Oh my gosh, so small. So tiny. So content as well. Please don't. I would prefer that you didn't also cry at me. Mass hysteria. Hey, what are you doing? Trying to knock stuff off my desk. But business questions? Oh, are there things on Instagram that I need to help with? Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria. Oh, do you not like the oven? You not like the oven? Maybe? Just gonna walk around crying. Just one. I mean, let it rip, man. I want a pet IRL, but my mom hates animals. Luckily, I'm going to be getting a place of my own soon. I really want a dog. Yeah, that sucks, man. I couldn't have a cat when I was a kid until we like moved to a certain spot because my mom's boyfriend at the time didn't like cats. Um, so I feel ya. But pets make the household so happy, like so much happier. You know, it brings a whole new energy and everything. They're such good little companions. And dogs are great too. I prefer cats, but like I don't have anything against dogs. Dogs are awesome. Prince Aloud from ALA said. Okay, yeah, that's a little complicated. Just because it depends on the capacity that she wants to print them in. Um, because she could either order them through us and we just upcharge and then she can sell them for her price, or she would need to give us a cut for how many prints she sells. You know? Yeah. If you want to let her know too that I'm busy because I'm streaming, that's fine. Because I'm definitely okay with it. It requires like a new contract and everything, like a separate contract and stuff. Unless she buys them through us, then that's different. We don't need a whole long drown out thing. Are you done sleeping? Like, God, I swear you've been sleeping forever. Wake up, man. I love that the kittens just sit in there when they're both sleeping, like waiting for them to wake up. It's so cute. I've had fish my whole life. I love fish, but you can't interact with them. Yeah, like they're so much fun to take care of, and you get to design their tank and everything. And why can't I? Oh, there we go. But yeah, it's not the same. You don't really get to have like a bond with your fish the way you can with a cat or a dog or a bunny. I have a bunny. That's what if you can see, kind of behind me on this side. There's a little bit of a cage. Well, it's not a cage. It's a whole like running area for her. But yeah, I have a bunny too, and she's a little harder to interact with because she's so skittish. Um, but no, she'll let you pet her and can't really hold her. She hates being held, but some bunnies are more interactive. But cats and dogs are kind of the easiest pets to really interact with and make a bond with. Yeah, we have a snake too. We have a ball python, which it's hit or miss with snakes because like you can interact with them, but most of the time they'd be happier if they're left alone most of the time. At least with ball pythons, because they're so hidey. You know, they're like being hidden away. If we had room here in the apartment, I would so want fish again, though. My mom said only tanked animals, but then my sister was gonna get a snake, and my mom vetoed, but she said tanked animals. Like, little ball pythons, like, they're so gentle and so, like, they're defensive snakes. They don't want to they're not gonna bite you unless either A, your fingers smell like food, in which case, like, it's not on purpose. But also they don't even have teeth. They just have spiky gums. We've had snakes for well, Coral's had a snake. Lily Mizu in chat. She's had a snake since what, 2012? And we've had 3 snakes in that time because her original snake passed away a couple months ago. And then we had another snake that passed away like just before we moved here, so I guess that was 2 years ago. And then we have this current ball python, 2013. So almost 2012, 2013. And in that time you've been bitten accidentally like once, twice, maybe at the most. And it's just and it was yeah, once, and it was when you were feeding them, right? Because they just smell food and they go to strike the food. Like they don't want it. They have no and they don't even get that big. Ball pythons are so small. Okay, you need fun. Oh, they need food too. Exactly. Like, like there are some snakes that really do not care. Like they don't want to hurt anything. It's not like they're venomous, like they're constrictor snakes. And honestly, I think a lot of pet snakes are that way. Most snakes that are commonly kept as pets aren't aggressive. That's why they're kept as pets. Oh God, what do you want? No, snakes make really good pets. Honestly, lizards and reptiles and snakes, they make great pets. They have personalities just like anything else, you know? You might get one that's less social or whatever, but python. But yeah, corn snakes are fast and they're thin. So if you let it go, then it might just be gone and you've lost your pet. But yeah, ball pythons are so sweet. And they're just little plops. You know, like they're oh my God, you guys already ate through that bowl? Okay, can you fill that? We'll get back to this. Holy shit, man. Hognoses are venomous? I didn't know that. I mean, not to us, but yeah, I didn't know that. They are incredibly cute, though. That fox wants to get my chickens so bad. They are rear-fanged? I do not know what that means. I haven't heard that term before. So instead of fangs folding down, they fold up and in back of mouth? I can't picture that. Like, are the fangs on the bottom? I cannot picture that. In back of mouth. I can picture that, but they fold up. Bottom of mouth. That's interesting. No, thanks. I'm gonna search that. Hog nose rear fanged. Images. Why is it not giving me any hog noses? It's a bunch of other... Oh, that's a hog nose, but... There's no fangs. Yes, 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 yes. The child. Think of a tire trap? I don't know what a tire trap is. Change your diaper. I used to be scared of snakes. The first interaction with a snake I had was when I was 8 at a resort for a picture. It was a huge snake. It was terrifying. It was a boa. Do you know what kind of boa? Me and Lily Mizu, we did reptile shows for a bit. Like party reptile shows. Um, we got to show off like reticulated pythons, um, the Burmese pythons. Those ones were huge. They were awesome. Yeah, boas, I think, are just kind of in general, not as shown off or kept as pets, just because I think they're, in general, maybe more aggressive. Those traps when you go over them and then you can't back up. Fang's still on top of jaw, just in the back. Okay. I can kind of picture that. I can't remember, but I have a very terrified picture of me all. That's so sad. Yeah, I don't think we handled any boas. I don't know if there's many types of boas even. I mostly know pythons. Yeah, Lily Mizu's the real snake expert here. I'm more of a casual. Okay, well, you don't really have anything else to do. I guess we'll go back to trolling to forums. Check messenger. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm gonna set him to troll to forums first. What, those teeny tiny little teeny tiny little pinpricks are fangs?
Yobda.
I didn't know they opened their mouth like that either. Interesting. Tiny pokes. Isn't that the way most of them fold down though, as they go that way? Or do you mean like they come up, pull up? Man, I don't know. Snakes are weird. Okay, he still needs mischief interaction though. I don't know why this isn't glowing because he is playful. Oh wait, it is. It's just because the wall's purple. We'll just let him do that for a bit because we need to get his skill up. Itty bitty little snake fangs. Yeah, I wanted when they back in the I guess this is a little bit ago, but pets wise. I was hoping when they had my first pet stuff, I was hoping the only thing that would have made me buy that is if they had bunnies. Please shut up. I can't talk over you. But they didn't have bunnies, obviously. I don't even remember if they put in birds for that pack. But then with this one, with the country living, they finally gave us bunnies. I was so happy. I'd been waiting for bunnies forever. Can I interview you about utilities? Because technically you are a homeowner. No, okay. Dang. Oh well, it's fine. Please stop digging through the garbage. Why are you tense? Oh, cooped up. You could, like, go for a jog or something. Yeah, you're off work. I think they should have made a full pet pack instead of just cats and dogs first. I agree. I was pretty frustrated with that when it first came out. There's a lot less pets in The Sims 3. I never played 3. I played 2. I jumped from 2 to 4. But even 4, I remember there were birds you could have. Um, and I think you could get hamsters or gerbils or something that was in a little cage. Um, but I know The Sims 3 had, I know The Sims 3 had horses, and people were hoping that this pack would have horses. Um, which of course doesn't, which is a little disappointing. But yeah, if you need to go outside, like go jogging. Um, I mean, The Sims 4 just they're out of food again. Oh my God. The Sims 4 in general is kind of lacking a lot of gameplay stuff that they've given us in the past. Which like is kind of funny to me because the whole idea of like if you make a new version of a game, because like The Sims doesn't have sequels, you know, it has like new updated versions more than anything. Um, they should be giving us more, you know. They've kind of downgraded gameplay wise. Yeah, The Sims 2 had birds. I used to always get an African gray. Hi, what's the matter? Why you keep crying? Come on, come here. I was hoping they would have added horses to country living. Yeah. Yeah, no, I heard a lot of people that were kind of sad that they didn't. Um, and I was hoping after the fact, I was like, oh, that would have been really cool. Because I didn't play 3, so I didn't even know they had horses in it. And I was like, that would be dope. That would have been really cool. But I guess they added horses to The Sims 3 because they had like the open world aspect. So you could ride the horses around. But like in Sims 4, you could like I would assume they could do it where you could like take your horse out for a ride instead of like going jogging or something, you know? So there was still enough that I think horses would have made sense. Um, but who knows? Maybe they'll just put it in a more specific pack later to squeeze more money out of us. You're just what you keep coming up here and crying, and then you get on my desk and try to knock stuff down and get mad that I tell you no, and then you leave. He's about to do it again. Felix, stop. I have this little Animal Crossing like calendar block thing, and he keeps trying to knock it off my desk. You're so mean. Oh, you're just standing around. Sorry. Um. Oh, can I? Is this? Okay, she's awake. Let's see if this counts for interactions. I don't know if this counts as socialization. Oh my gosh. I feel like horses would have worked like bikes do when it came to university. Yes, in some ways, only because you can't put a horse in your pocket. But aside from that, yeah, I could see it being more like a mode of transportation rather than that does not count as socialization. Okay, rather than this is the way that like cows and llamas are like livestock. I feel like they could be more of a mode of transportation instead. I tried to get him to vote on a neighborhood action plan. It didn't work. Like for some reason, it didn't count. In fairness, you shouldn't be able to put bikes in your pockets. That is a very good point. I hate when they do that. Don't drink water. It's a waste of time, and all it does is it makes you want to pee. Not real life advice, only Sims advice. Drink water. Stay hydrated. Oops. Um, let's have you read parenting, because there's nothing else for you to do. I didn't want anyone to mistake what I was saying. Drink your water. Nib nub. Also, you can steal random bikes that are just in the world so your bikes don't belong to you. That sucks. I don't usually use bikes unless I'm like building a house and using them as decoration. But that sucks, man. Like, I mean, I guess it's good for the player. You can just take whatever bikes you want, but should not be allowed to do that. Oh, the kittens. They're having a little meeting. I wonder what it's about. What pack did bikes come in? Oh, the university one. Can you fill this, please? I was just thinking because like that would be where you would find the most bikes then. In lots would be the university um lots, but the only world that came with the university was the ones with the universities on them. Mine got stolen from my sim in university, bruh. That sucks. Oh, right. That actually reminds me. I want to get rid of that one action plan. Oh, wait, can we vote right now? We'll try again. Um, I've never had it happen in mine, but I've watched some videos on YouTube where the steal like the everything is everyone's action plan got passed. And I could not that would be I would cheat that out. If it got passed, I would cheat it out. I'm like, no, I'm not playing with that. My stuff is mine. um Oh, he doesn't even have influence points. Yeah, because I don't want that one. Um we got new Pokemon blind boxes in my store and they're adorable. Uh-oh. That's never good. That means money. How can I quick list, wow. Quickestly, most rapidly, in the most rapid way, get influence points. I honestly don't know. Um, oh well, it's not a big deal. I always cheat out free love because my Sims get angry. Like you take it off or you put it on? It's kind of weird because if free love's on, then that's like the whole point is there shouldn't be like jealousy. Take it off. Gotcha. Interesting. I mean, I guess it like I mean, it doesn't really make sense. Not from a gameplay standpoint. Like the whole thing should be like if that's like on there, it would make sense if that didn't like they shouldn't get mad over it. Hello? Where are you? Oh, okay. They're sleeping versions of the three main evolutions in a cute decorated Pokeball. Okay, that's not that bad. I can live without that. Even if it is cute. um, Man, your sleep schedule is like totally off. Oh, kittens. Let's interact with the kittens. It's been a bit. We'll pet the kittens. Do they still have the jealousy trait? Or did they take that out? The only way I leave it on is if I turn jealousy off with MC command. Yeah, I had MC command for a bit, but after the update I forgot to re-download it. But I think you can do the same thing with Wicked Whims, and I had that one for a while. But same thing. I haven't reinstalled them since the trait's still there. Okay. But yeah, I haven't reinstalled them since the update, and with streaming I wouldn't turn Wicked Whims back on anyway. I do want to get MC Command Center though, because I want to try to get it so that it repopulates the world on its own. Because with legacy challenges, you kind of need that. You have a really low, whoops, um, fitness, so we'll just have you go jogging. Yeah, because MC Command Center, you can do so much with that mod. It's just kind of hard to set up because there's so much to it. I said I've never managed to really get a full hold on that mod. UI extension sheets. I haven't heard of that one. But honestly, I have some issues with UI sometimes, so might need to look into it. There was a really cool stuff pack that was like a mod. It was a mod, it's a mod stuff pack. But that just came out recently. I haven't really done much mods with The Sims 4. When I played The Sims 2, I downloaded so much custom content. But I haven't really done that with The Sims 4. But I saw this stuff pack that was like teen stuff. I might need to download that one. Makes things like filling easier because you can fill a need by clicking on it. You can do that with this. It just isn't random. Because if they need to sleep and you click energy, sometimes they'll just go and sleep on the couch instead of like going to bed. Which is really annoying. So it's not exactly intuitive. Like the bladder one's really easy because it's just they'll go to the toilet. But where are you? Oh, you're really far away. Making things a little laggy because we're loading in too much. Oh, that little fox! Goodbye! Ay, ay, ay. Wait, where's home? I'm lost. Are you gonna stop like really far away from home again? Oh, Oh, the kittens! Oh, they stopped. They're so cute. I love them. How long does it take for them to age up? I wonder if it'll show on the calendar. That was bad timing. It does not appear to be so. So I guess we'll just see. It feels automatically so you don't have to sleep or anything. Oh, gotcha. It also makes repealing neighborhood action plans instant. Yeah, I would use that a lot. Because sometimes you just forget to vote and then something stupid passes and you have to spend, like, all of your Sims free time trying to find random people to sign a stupid petition to take it down. It's so annoying. Um, no, sure. It'll make it annoying, but that makes it more interesting. Okay, please. Please stop. Please, please. Please stop. Please. Fix it. Make it stop. Yes, that stink is you. Go take a shower. And it's crying again. We'll get there after she showers. Okay, I'm assuming it's not changed dirty diapers. So I'm assuming that she just wants attention. Hello. I am here. No? You're still upset? I mean, we just fed you. Okay, I think she just needed more than one little interaction. It's a gomp. Oh, we're done. Also, my cat moved, so I can put this back. Trying not to smack into my microphone. I need to find a better place for this if it's going to be like this. I was trying to fix my audio after my last stream. And a lot of the issues that I figured out how to fix was like, okay, we'll turn down the volume but get the microphone closer. But the problem with getting the microphone closer is it's in the way. So I don't know, maybe I can clamp it up there or something. It would be kind of a major, like, reorganization thing. But... Or I could just use its normal, the actual base that it came with and set it here or something, but... Hungry. Get leftovers. Like, that bowl is your size, and you're gonna eat the whole thing. I don't understand. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I do need to get you guys real beds. LEGO reached one of their sustainability goals by using 100% green energy sources 3 years before schedule and are working to create biodegradable bricks. That's dope. I did not hear about that. That's awesome. We have so many alternatives with plastic. Like, we have so many options. And so many companies just don't want to make the switch to it because they're more expensive. But there are so many options to make things not just plastic. Let's see. We had a purple one and an orange one, yeah? Okay, one can go there. Wow, we have not been making a lot of money, have we? There. Now you guys don't have to sleep on the floor. Let me open this up and see. We don't have... It didn't... Isn't it supposed to tell me how much money they make when they come home? Oh, there we go. 192. Has she been to work? I don't think we have. Oh, okay. It hatched on its own. I was surprised to find out that all their factories were using green energy. Yeah, I had no idea. That's awesome, though. Just shows it can be done. Oops, no, I wanted to clean the coop because eek. Collect eggs. Just get more feed. Especially for a big company like Lego. Okay, so what do we have? We have hen, rooster, rooster. Okay, so we wanted one rooster. So we don't need another rooster chick. Can I sell? Trade for? Simoleons. Yes. And then we got another hatchable egg, so we're gonna throw that in there. Did you do it? No. One of my part-time jobs is to research company sustainability impacts and promises. It's interesting. Yeah, that sounds really interesting. That's awesome. What? Okay, we got it. Can you please leave my chickens alone? Please leave my chickens alone. Thanks. You're the bomb diggity. Yes, you will go to work. Okay, so you will actually make money today. Good, because we need that. Open. Loop. Oh my gosh, the cats need more food. We really need to get them a automatic feeder. Did you name one Chickpea? You asked me to name it Chickpea. How do you not remember that? I said, oh, I want to name this chicken because it was like our first hen and it was so cute. I was like, we have to name it. What are we going to name it? And you said Chickpea. So I named it Chickpea. Jeez. Oh, you're tired, but you have to go to work. Well, this will get your blame Paul. No, I blame you. Because you're the one who got hooked on naming chickens Chickpea. um, there. Should we have them have a second kid? Because usually the first generation, I have them have 2 or 3 kids because it helps with like money and stuff. Which is kind of a bleak outlook to put it that way, but gameplay-wise. But should we just have them have... Because the first kid was a daughter, so technically we have our second generation. 2 kids? Yeah. It's good to have backups, too. Because you never know. Like, a sim might just die. You know, they might accidentally catch themselves on fire or something. Get struck by lightning. Okay, we'll work on that then. I usually wait until halfway through toddlerhood for second babies. That's a very good idea. I don't. I probably should, but I usually am just like, oh, one kid's born, okay, on to the next one. And then it's miserable when there's two toddlers running around the house and you're like, make it stop.
It's Yumba.
I'll probably wait until this one's at least a toddler, which I think is tomorrow. Yeah. I'll probably at least wait until that. Just to give us a little bit of reprieve. Yeah, exactly. Can't forget. We can't forget the birthdays. What do you want? You can't have the refrigerator. Amethyst installed. Oh, we already did this. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, we don't lose performance, so I don't really care. It's not exactly we have a lot of money, but it's fine. Okay, what does the baby want? We just go through the... the gambit
Whoa.
of what the baby could possibly want. Oh, we do not have that money. Why does that happen? I can't get your mailbox. Well, I mean, that's your problem, man.
Flurba Sabe.
We do not have enough money for bills. That is, that's not eco-friendly. Yeah, well, we don't have money for that. One of my Sims cats was scared of the tub, so every time my Sims took a bath, the cat was upset. Aww. Poor kitty. Mine are usually afraid of the TV. I think that's like one of the most common ones. By the way, do you work today? You don't. I'm going to have you take an odd job because, we are hurting for money right now. And we have $800 in bills to pay. We don't have $800. Do you need mischief for... Oh, he's got really good mixology for some reason. Charisma. Charisma. Fitness. Mischief, look at that. Constant safe sunshine. Oh no, this is one of those ones where I actually have to go and do it. Dang it, I hate those. We do have Charisma 1. But this one's none, it's 23 an hour. We'll do that one. And the oven. Yeah, I think I've seen the oven too. I think I've seen that one be a thing. Can you go do that? Oh, 2 p.m. Okay. So it has to start on an hour, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else we can do. Just to wait for the hour. His little slippers, I just noticed those. We're gonna have him do a couple. Oh, well, the baby's gonna go to daycare, so it's fine. They'll take care of it. But yeah, we need to try to get that. I guess we could sell the eggs. $69, that's it. That's not a lot of money. No, we don't have time to do Humor and Hijinks Festival. The shops would already be closed in the town, which sucks. Because you can get a boost in money from them usually. Oh my god. Stop crying, please, I'm begging you. How much do these sell for? 15? Might as well. Got us some money. We're gonna... Can we just toss these? No one's gonna eat them because they're awful. Um, hello? Yeah, sure. Let's see. Odd job. I don't know if I'll be able to do one today, but I think this is the only other one we could do other than this one. No, he has fitness level 1. Because he's gone jogging, so we'll do that. Because we just need to make some money. Why do we keep getting it at the beginning of an hour, and then we have to wait a whole hour? Just gonna read. Okay, so we can do Civic Planner, which is planning is a passion of the Civic Planner. So get out into the world and canvass, rally, and generally enthuse local Sims to improve their environment. Or Green Technician, which is green technicians use all of their craft and ingenuity to design and construct new gadgetry and processes to greenify and enrich Sims' lives. This one makes more money. So I'm kind of leaning towards that one. They still work 5 days a week. It's just this one has Sunday, Monday off, and this one has Saturday, Sunday off. I've never done either of these. So both of them would be new to me, and that'd be interesting. I think I'll do the one with more pay. Hooray! She makes an additional $11 an hour. Plus a bonus so we can pay our bills! Store no more home fabricator. Interview about neighborhood action plan. Civic planner uniform. Also, we're getting a call. No. um, I had a plan. What I was gonna do right after that. Right, we got, that fabricator. It's big. Um, I'm assuming it'll break in the rain. Um, I don't see anywhere I could rearrange anything to put it. I don't really have enough money to make a new room right now, so it will stay in there for now. Um, there was something I was gonna do. Not building-wise, but like house-wise, and I totally forgot, so it's fine. You should be going to your odd job, sir. Please, we need the money. Oh, we need pay bills. I think that's what I was thinking of. Okay, cool. We have a little bit of a buffer at least. Um, you need to sleep. Go sleep. Oh, is the baby about to start crying? Please don't. Okay, cool. That actually paid decent. I'm assuming food. If not, attention. Yeah, see, he's tense because he's a recycled disciple. So we'll let him recycle something. Recycle... Here, you can recycle this chair. Congrats. Um... Just do these things, and then you can go to sleep. Okay, cool. Oh, never mind. The child has begun to cry once again. Okay, go back to sleep. Okay. Opal's birthday, and it is once again crying! You wake up. I don't know what you want. Do you want attention, or do you want food again? Okay, it sounds like food. Whoops, that was change diaper. I didn't mean to do that, but you're doing it. Okay, so, I'm just gonna age up. Oh my gosh, you have white hair! Okay, that's fine. Why do you have white hair? Where in the genetics is white hair? That's so funny. Because, well, I was gonna say, because we named her Opal and everything's white, she came out with white hair? That's crazy. Um... Starting right off with the education. What is this? A cat vomited. It is convenient. Oh my gosh. Relax. Oh, this is in the way. Inventory, please. There. Same, man. I'm starving. Oh man, the food went bad. Everything. Oh, dang it. It happened again. After this stream, that's the first thing I'm doing. I'm turning off that setting. I want to see. Okay, yeah, wake up. The house is a mess. I need you to fix things. No! Don't eat the spoiled food. Archimedes, stop! See, no wonder you're throwing up. There, fresh food. It's fine. Okay, so yeah, she's going to eat. I guess we'll just do that. What are your... You're fine. Actually, we could probably have you potty trained. That's always like the first order of business, is get them potty trained. At least to the point they can use the toilet on their own.
Oh.
Yep, we're working on it. He didn't sound that excited. Demskos. Toilets use a potty forever. Yeah, no, I didn't mean like the toilet. Just in general toilet. Because then that way I don't have to worry about dirty diapers and shit. I mean, it takes them forever. Oh, gotcha. Right? They sit there for like hours on end. Oh my gosh. Why did that startle me? Oh, you need more logic skill now. That's fine. We can work on that. Whoops. Oh no, that was right. I don't know why I said whoops. That was correct. I know, like, frickin' this dude's gonna starve because she's taking forever on the frickin' toilet.
Torka. I'm Sharnuv Sabay.
Oh, of course she failed. Okay, bye. You not empty it? Well, I guess if she missed, you don't need to empty it. Oh, my stomach's starting to actually growl. Okay. Get food. You, play a game. We did say pee happens. You are correct. We did say that. Okie dokie. Oh, are you aging up? Our kitten aged up. She can now climb stairs as well as hopping onto and resting on higher flat surfaces. She can also mate with other cats if she isn't spayed. Hopefully she's spayed. I'm pretty sure she's spayed. I'm pretty sure it said she was spayed, but... Oh, there she goes. Look at that good girl. She's so cute. You can tell from the sim. Oh, can you? Oh, that's the kid. That's not the cat. Well, I know for sure he was spayed, and it doesn't say for hers. Or he was spayed. He was neutered. Yeah, I don't think it comes up. It's so cute. Hmm. Hey, 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 hey! Don't do that!
Nifta. Saborni Quabe. Wah. Oh, nah.
Oh, so cute.
Quimba Urafa? Urafa?
I used to say maybe they changed it. Yeah. There's a good chance of that. They do a lot of updates and shit. Okay, I mean, you could have tossed it, but that's fine too. I think we didn't do the chickens today. We need to feed them and clean it. Did you broke? Oh, the sink's shooting out the back. Don't drink from bottles. That's gross. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, get some food out for you. You also should not be on the counter. You can be up on other things, but the counter is not for kittens. With the stinky litter box Pete's. No, get down!
Snurs. Kapuna Wadisa.
Don't get mad. You're the one on the counter.
Oh. Chris Sukels. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh, this kufa.
Don't immediately... Immediately jumps back up.
Nifta, Saborni Quabe, Swick Yumba.
Get down, Jill! Jill, please!
Spurs, Axwona.
Jill, please. Okay. Thank you, Jill. Don't. Okay, she was looking. Jill is stubborn.
Yibs.
Oh. Oh. Well, that didn't really work out, but... Can we play with Jill for fun? Is that fun? Should be. Hold on. There's a rabbit. Go meet the rabbit. Oh my gosh. It's so cute.
Fernay Globy. Pample Peluche. Ushakapur.
Oh my gosh.
Zonk's Whistleloo?
Kind of looks like my bunny. It's more like spotted. My bunny has more like random. Okay. My bunny has more like random
Stoon Weebus.
patterns. But like the white bunny with okay. With the black and brown, that looks very much so like Baneri. I don't have anything to give. We don't even have treats or anything. Do we have any? Oh wait, we have a berry in here, don't we? Yeah, blueberry. Let's give the bunny a blueberry. Give gift. If my stomach could stop growling, that would be great.
Aw, Favu Bun Bit.
Want a blueberry? Yeah. Cool. Can we talk about fluff now? Oh, you didn't like talking about foraging? Okay. What fluff? Fluff again? No. Okay. We're gonna name you Baneri because you look like my bunny. Can I focus camera on home? Oh my gosh, it's far away. How did you get all the way over here? I mean, I won't complain, but holy cow. It's really hard to befriend wild animals. Like the foxes, it's easier because you can just watch them. But the animals, like the bunnies, are very, very finicky. I don't know about birds. I haven't tried to befriend birds much. But
Oh, Norwell Grop. Clefete Brennan.
man, sometimes they like to talk about fluff, sometimes they don't. Okay. Where's Jill? We were playing with Jill's. Birds are 50-50, yeah. Oh, Jill is in the toilet. The cat toilet. But once Jill is done, we can play with Jill. Oh my gosh, my stomach is growling so loud. Okay, hold on. I have a Lunchable. Like, at this point, it's just getting ridiculous. Where's my Lunchable? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Go over there. It's, turkey and American. It's just one of the little ones. I've been trying to do better about not eating on every single stream, but I'm like, I'm so hungry. Why is the toddler upset? She needs sleep, and she also needs food. Hello? No. Let's put this down here. You grab a serving of that. Because that's the easiest way to feed them. And then you can go to sleep once you're done eating. I'll probably try to read her to sleep. Because that gives them imagination while also putting them to sleep. Which helps a lot. Oh, Jill's up on the cat tree. Oh, she's off the cat tree. Well, at least it's getting some use.
Indoc. Whoa.
I'm surprised that Jill and Archimedes have such a big age difference. I thought they'd age up on the same day.
Sorbo. Ha. Dint. Yeah. Indoc.
I don't think I have any toddler books. It is impossible to get um fun up sometimes if they don't like video games, so I'm not doing that one. Um yeah, no toddler books. So sure. We'll buy those ones. Okay. Are you going to sleep currently? Okay, don't read Opal to sleep.
Sneebara.
He's tired too, so he's miserable.
Wibs. Nubow.
You always try not to sound so miserable, man.
Yips. Weeza shoib. Oh, quib. Pipna grib. Gorbisefrize. Quibana groots. Yiftame. Vorba gabulo. Nusha kalba. Oh, Robdi.
$612, not bad. Oops. You are all out of sorts, my goodness. Oh, sleeping on the couch. She kind of looks like Sylvain now that she's all grown up. Just more, distinct spots. Sylvain only has a couple spots on him that actually look like spots.
Yumbala, Vobi Rosh.
Okay, then get some food, and then you can sleep. Hopefully you won't pass out while you're eating. I remember in The Sims 2, they used to, fall asleep in their food if they were tired and eating. I don't know if they did that in the Sims 3. Man, this is an early to bed family. 8 o'clock and they're all asleep. Uh-oh. Why did you not go to work?
Corba.
You missed work. You missed an entire shift.
Whoa. Chris Sukels.
Why didn't you wake up? Oh, my display's still kind of cut off after, hold on, I'll fix that. I forgot, after Project Zomboid, I had to, like, redo it. Well, not after Project Zomboid, for Project Zomboid. I had to do that. Um... There we go. So it's cutting off some of the screen, so I'll fix that really quick. It's like 2 seconds. Oh, not with the game up. I forgot about that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save the game and back out, and then I'll open it back up. Sorry, I forget how much The Sims messes up my computer. If you're not in it, it's fine if you're in it. Once you leave the game, it's like everything. It's like, nope, not gonna work. Not gonna do it. Let's see. We need... hello? Why can't I find the thing that I want? There it is. My god, I could not find that. And like that. Get the game back up. Okay, it should be better now. I just realized it was cutting off like all the bottom stuff and all the top stuff. It should not be that way now. Sorry, little mini intermission. Let me in. I should just be able to play. Hopefully. If it's nice to me. Yep. In we go. I'm so excited. My new LED panel lights are going to be here on Saturday. Photography stuff. Why are you... Why are you wearing that? Oh, he's leveling... He's leveling up. He is leveling up. But Archimedes is aging up. As soon as we load in. Hooray for Archimedes! Look at that little majestic Siamese cat. Now we're gonna have to teach him not to jump up on counters. Did you really make a beeline for the counter? My friend. Hey! Oh my gosh. I can't even scold him! What the heck? Okay, good night. That's exciting coming from someone who wants to buy more camera equipment. It's so hard not to. There is so much stuff. So many things you can use and do creative stuff with. I'm always wanting to buy, especially lighting, like colored lighting and shit. That's my jam. I'm always wanting to buy more stuff like that. There's the light, what lights up my background is a RGB ring light. And I had bought this one is a regular ring light over here. And I had bought that one first, and then I got the RGB one, and I was like, I should have just bought the RGB one in the first place, but I was trying to save money. And the difference isn't even that big, it's like 20 bucks. Like, I should have just gone with the good one in the first place. Then I could have 2 RGB ring lights. I want new lenses and a gimbal. Well, lenses are a little bit more of an investment than just new lighting. I mean, a gimbal's, it depends. It depends on how big the gimbal is. Because, like, cell phone and GoPro weighted, like, gimbals, ones that'll work for those are usually aren't that much. I have a really big gimbal for my, my DSLR, and it was, like, 200 something? Maybe 3, if I'm remembering right. It was, like, 2 years ago, so I can't remember how much it was. But lenses are, like... There are so many lenses I want that I'm like, I'm not getting those for a long time. Those Sigmas want every penny that I will ever make in my entire life. Oh, lava. You need fun, so we're just gonna do Troltiforums because that'll help with mischief skills too. Easy peasy. I saw that. I saw that. If you get right back up there, I swear. I need one for my DSLR. I'm renting one for college program I'm in, but I only have access for the semester. I can't make new stuff during breaks. Yeah, that's the problem. If you're renting it through the school, you can only use it during school. Oh my goodness! The one I have is like Z-Hune brand, I think. Um, it's like I haven't gotten a lot of use out of it because I got it right before the pandemic started. But I've like weighted it and tried it out a little bit. And it's really smooth and really awesome, and it's not super expensive compared to a lot of gimbals. And apparently it's a good brand. Oh, are you this cat? This cat?
Snurs, Axwona, Lenorg, oh, Imbo.
Get down. Okay. Off. Okay, do I need to lecture you again, or are you good? Okay. We're gonna go back to trolling to... This cat! Oh my gosh!
Nifta, Saborni Quabe.
Yay! Okay. They make me teach them that immediately because they won't stop. Also, we are buying a lottery ticket.
Yes. Woohoo.
Oh, well, you again pet the cat when the cat wasn't there.
Shives.
Okay, hi.
Ephedroy.
You also purchased a lottery ticket, please.
Oh, cool.
The gimbal from the school is nice, really expensive, but I'm looking for something I can carry around relatively easy on my own. When I go to shoots, I'm usually by myself. Yeah, they get heavy. The one that I have has a case, but it's clunky and chunky and kind of hard to transport. You just gotta make sure that it can handle the weight of your camera.
Oh, neeb.
Because some cheaper ones aren't gonna be able to be... it depends on how heavy your DSLR is. Because if it weighs less, you can get a cheaper gimbal. Can you please bathe the toddler?
Boombraza? Huh?
She's stinky. Where are you going? What on earth are you doing? What? Stop. You need to empty that bowl. Stop eating that. It's bad food. See? Well, no, we don't need to call the pets. Just refill. You just stepped right in that. With my current lens, it's about 3.1. So that's not that bad. You could probably get away with getting a smaller one. Okay, and you're hungry. So we will open. I don't know if toddlers will eat fish tacos. Probably not. Oh, no, she'll eat it. Okay, we need to get some cooking done in here, though. Wait. Why do you have a whole thing of scrambled eggs and bacon just in your pockets? Okay, do you have... Oh, you need to go to work soon. So, play video games for, like, 40 minutes and hopefully get some of your... some of your stuff up. Don't talk to the toddler about eco lifestyle. She doesn't care, man. Okay, since you have nothing to do, can you just cook food? Because we need... Ah! Cook. We need food. Miso ramen. I'm still hungry. Alaka, what's that? There's just a word. Okay, which means lump? Is that like an event thing? I haven't seen that recipe before. We'll just do taco casserole. I'm pretty sure Tyler will eat that. Well, yeah, because you have to do the car switcheroo. The bunny! Hi, bunny! I love that rabbit. I hope it stays there so I can interact with it. Oh my gosh, it's so cute, just hopping around back there. I love it. Oh, whoops, I didn't put away the taco casserole. Don't leave! Please don't leave! It's gonna leave. Oh. Dang it. I missed my chance. Bye. Oh, whoop, you're done eating. Oh, yeah, please, by all means. Build your skills. Oh, you're fine. Oh, you're still cooking. I mean, that's still fine. Just do that. Shouldn't you be going to work? Yeah, go to work. Do you have work today? You do. 11 hours, though, so you have plenty of time to troll to forums. Okay, Ugh. Do, that one. Click more, maybe. Because once they can run faster, it's easier for them to get around the house. Oh, the chickens need fed. Sorry, interrupting you again. I keep forgetting about the chickens. I feel bad. Poor chickens. Well, you don't need to go inside it. Oh yeah, we didn't check to see if that egg hatched into a hen or a rooster. Okay, 2 hens. That's good. I don't think I don't think he's afraid of the refrigerator. I think he just likes the refrigerator. Just throw that egg in there. Okay, you can get back to your trolling. It's so nice that that counts for mischief interactions. It makes it so much easier. Let's check on your needs. Oh, toilet? Okay, again, we're interrupting you. You cancel what you're doing, and we will do the potty train. Please? There we go. Okay. I think, yeah, this should at least get her to level 1. Or level 1, level 2, I think. Right? The way that works? Yeah, so I think that means that they can do it on their own. If we're lucky. Because there's only 3 levels of the potty training skill. Mates obsession. I thought it was an interesting part of cats and dogs to make them obsessed with things. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It did give me that, that notification at one point. So yeah, it's totally possible. He could just be completely obsessed with the refrigerator. Aw, you didn't level up. So annoying. That's fine. Oh yeah, you needed to eat. Did I already set you to cook something? I don't remember. We'll make grilled cheese. Wow. All kinds of levels. Oh, good, we can make spaghetti now. Just hobble your way in here.
Ah, Deul Sibda.
I mean, you could sit on a chair if you wanted. Sure. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think he's obsessed with the refrigerator.
Corzini Quixanas? So mau. Sharuste
Whoops.
Halke. Alphanes. Swep Soufflo. Silna Roy. Par Norwo Grob.
Made you a clip because it was funny. What was funny?
Lenarga Meebe. Shwe Bow. Bit of Wix. Me Chow. Bim Moisa. E
Whoops.
boy. Pleva. Shursha.
I just love that talk about eco lifestyles a thing. The kid does not care.
Una turb. Fit babe.
Uh,
Par Norwo Grob.
didn't it say the kid could play wrestling?
Galabe. Mirvalis.
Um,
Play. Tribna. E boy.
Well, play, I guess.
Pleva. Shursha. Yumba hey. Yumbala. Izzy.
Wow, that's a lot of emotions. There's so much happening right now. Oh, hi! Welcome! I did not see you come home. Just standing out there stinking. So you just clipped me obsessing over the rabbit. Okay, whoops. Bonk, I keep smacking it. Wait, you jumped back in the shower? Did you get out of... Whatever. I love the bunnies! I can't help it. Okay, need a day off. I'll try to remember to do that. I'm really bad about that, though. I always forget. Please leave my foxes, my chickens alone. I don't know, just get leftovers, it's fine. Everyone's sleep schedules in this house are so all over the place. So much. Another fox is harassing my chickens. It's the same fox, apparently. Oh, a new rooster. Cool.
Wadisa.
Okay. Sure. I don't know what just happened. We'll just accept it. Oh, look at them on the cat tree. Whoops. So cute. Wow. Seeing them on there. Yeah, great. That is a gigantic cat tree. That is huge. No, 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 no. No, don't do that. We like our couches.
Olamid lanap.
Can I would like to play with the kitten. Oh, he's missing work again. How do you do this? Go to work, man. We need your job. You're gonna get fired. He's gonna lose his job sleeping through it every single dang day. That fox is back again.
Peshna. Joe Baba. Kalu.
Okay. And then just sleep, I guess. Well, the toddler does need to eat. I remember that. Yeah. Since we know you'll eat fish tacos, we'll get rid of those first. Okay, after climbing all those gates and rolling under all those lasers, it turns out Mrs. Vanderbilt's jewels were cubic zirconia, and a local boss is shaking Knox down for an unpaid debt. Is there time to take another impromptu job, or is it best to do nothing without careful plans? Let's try an impromptu job. Nice. Plus free chips. Hell yeah! I love it when things go right. Kitten! Oh, right, you're independent. Honestly, that works out really well for how I get toddlers to learn. Oh, you can do that because you're independent. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Wow, that was a great one to get. Because I randomized the trait. Yes, great to have the little toddler farting sounds. We love that. Go to sleep. I know, he's just like running around. I don't know what he wants. Or I guess I do know what he wants. He? She? Whatever. What that fox wants. Needs to leave my chickens alone, though. Okay, yeah, just go to sleep. That's fine. Fox jail. I won't put a fox in fox jail. It's just doing what foxes do. Is this not automatic? Well, everyone's asleep, so I don't know why that's on. But okay. Okay, wake up. We need to feed the chickens. The bunny is back. Cook grand meal. Gotta do turkey. Are you... Enough. Go interact with the rabbit. We need to become friends with the rabbit. Talk about gardening. Hello, rabbit.
Stoon
Oh.
weebus. Ziffle fuba.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Give me the butt.
Thaynep. Oh.
I have an egg. One egg.
Narabuga bafa.
Egg?
Oh, bun bit.
Egg? Egg. Oh.
Gift to May.
Not really into eggs. This is a stubborn bunny.
Bun bit.
Okay. Likes talking about rabbit life.
Jorpy swab. That's a naz.
Likes talking about veggies.
Jeff not mere kid.
But that time doesn't like talking about. Okay, we'll leave you alone. I don't know. Go troll to forums for a while, I guess. Oh, wait, never mind. The food is done. Do not grab leftovers. Are you kidding me? No, don't cook together with. Grab a serving. And we'll appease the gnomes. Let's try to get some of this convivialness out of the way. Oh, thankful spirit. Be thankful.
Yalig, Moobna.
Wait, you want to decorate for the... Who decorates for Thanksgiving? Do people do that?
Oh, Saganay. Risham. Slangy. Yalig, Varobi Muma.
Oh, moot.
Map. Kisana.
Yibs.
Okay, then we're just gonna give... Appease the gnome with a toy. That seems to be the one that works best for me most of the time. Well, not this time. We're just gonna sell that gnome. Because I refuse to let him break my stuff. Okay, you can try to appease this gnome. And then we're done with holiday stuff. It's great. Oh, you're sad about the lottery? That's kind of how it goes. The toddler has awoken. Uh-oh, we need to empty the litter box thing again. Okay, can you please empty this? I don't know how often that goes. I usually use the laser eyes one, so... Okay, let's get you back to mischievizing. And you are actually all fine. We need to get your... Oh, we need to get your logic up. I figured out almost every gnome's correct gift answer, but took ages to figure out. Yeah, and I'm not that, thorough. And I don't want to keep track records of it, so I'm like, meh. I really don't need their random seeds that bad. That is horrifying. Okay, and then I know you needed food. So, food. Nice. Oops, I just need to be in your pockets. Oh, it makes it go up kind of slow, but he needs to get his mischief interactions up anyway. So, it's 3 birds with 1 stone, actually. It's a really, really lethal stone. We'll speed it up a bit. She's just talking to the cat, Opal. Well, you know, I didn't tell you to stop reading, so, Oh, I forgot I had errands. Just don't put it inside. Okay. I don't want it inside the computer like everything else goes. Um... Do they learn better on their own when they're independent? They gain extra skills when they are left alone. Yeah, okay. So go here, and then we'll have you... Stop talking. Just go hang out in your room, and then we'll have you use the tablet. Cool. Okay, you still read because you didn't level up. But leave the toddler alone. I know exactly where you're going. That is something that drives me nuts. Even back in The Sims 2, it used to drive me nuts, where they just gravitate to wherever the toddler is. It's like, leave them alone. Please. Uh-oh. The coop. I'm assuming you're done. Okay. Oh, it's an actual thunderstorm. Well, don't get struck by lightning, please. My Sims watch their toddler after every redirected task. Exactly. It's like, you don't have to. Like, you can leave them alone to their own devices sometimes. Clean out spoil? Oh, well, I mean, yes, I guess do that, but I wanted you to, yeah, change it to wet clothes. Why did you go in there? Stop talking. Go back to your room. You gain extra skills when you're alone. The cats are stressed out too. It's so sad. No, that's fine. Wait, the book was too much for you? You can't read logic too? Well, that I did not know. And the toilet's broken. Don't. I swear to God. Okay, well, that would have been fine. I guess it was kind of a waste of time to have her go sit back out in the living room, but I thought she was going to the toddler's room. Oh no, your umbrella broke! That's so sad!
Shimagra. Knave.
Oh yeah, you're not fixed.
Ah,
Okay. Let's see. Let's take the cat to the vet. I should still be able to do that. Um, taking the cat. Okay. Oh goodness. Okay. Go in there. Fixing the cat. Oh, these loading times. Okay. Let's check in Jill for a spay. Oh, that's a stinky dog. You're stinky and slobbery. Okay. I don't usually do this stuff because I don't usually have pets, so this is kind of fun.
Oh, bad trip.
Fanaya. Meshka.
So many stinky pets. I would like to see, can I get some wellness treats? Because that'd be good to have on hand. What can we do while we're waiting? I don't know, go sit, I guess. I hope my cat doesn't get sick just from being here around all these sick pets. Don't know if it works that way. Wait. Jill's expecting kittens? Does that mean that... It said he was neutered. Bruh. Bruh. Well, don't charge me then. If you're not gonna do the spay, then. Don't write on my cat. Oh well. Stop slobbering over there. You're awful. Did they miss some? Maybe. Will this still work? Because it was kind of weird timing. So I don't know if this is gonna work because it was like, it hadn't told me yet that she was expecting and she was already going in. And now it's kind of just like broken. Okay. We'll go home. Actually, sign Archimedes in for a neuter. Let's do that instead. I specifically remember scrolling over it and it said neutered. Don't drink out of puddles. What have I told you about drinking out of puddles? Good. Archimedes had learned not to drink from puddles. Well, we're gonna have some extra pets, I guess. What was that sound for? Was it just late from learning not to drink from puddles? Since I'm here, I'm just gonna mop. Because it's making my sim uncomfortable. Can you leave my cat alone? Okay. It's fine now. Hopefully that's why she wasn't going for, like, this cat wasn't going in? Where'd Archimedes go? Oh, there he is. Right, go get fixed. Don't hide under the couch. You gotta go get fixed. Oh, apparently we're friends with this dog now. Okay, well, let's go hug our cat, I guess. Our magically pregnant cat. Hello. Um, let's play. Since we're stuck here waiting. At 10 p.m. Um, oh, okay, I was like, why are you not at work? It's a holiday, so he doesn't have to be at work. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. They don't live that long. We'll be at what, 7 with one more kid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, with one more kid and one more kitten, it would be at 7. It's fine. We'll figure it out if we gotta. Are you gonna do something about that, or... What's going on? Why is this broken? Why is this broken? Can I tell you to go home? Send home. Why isn't this working? Also, why did you just lay down on the ground? I told you to go home. You're just not gonna. Okay. Why is this broken? Like, obviously this isn't working.
Rasha par baleum. Conjibjoy. Oh, uh-huh. Wafatub fibose. Jewel.
You're just not gonna do anything. Alright, cool. I want to see really quick.
Oh, Lucas.
I just want to see because I want to see if it'll tell me in Cass.
One genie Lorray.
I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, that's all clothing and stuff. Okay. Would it show up differently in full edit? I just don't want to use too many cheats. I guess if I don't do anything with it, it doesn't really matter. Maybe because it's during a holiday? I don't know.
Oh, Shersha.
Okay, no, whatever, man. Yeah, I'm gonna head back. I'll do it another day. Like I'll wait till tomorrow, whatever, because it's like 10 p.m. and my Sim's gonna be tired or whatever. So I'll try again another day. I don't know if it would have anything to do with the fact that it's a holiday. It might kind of, I don't know. It's one of those games that the weirdest things will bug it out. Oops. And then we have to unlock the door because it's locked for pets. So. Okay, get inside. Call the cats in. And then lock the door again. Lock door for pets. Okay.
Oh, Mirenay. Cabra. Mwah.
Benaza Scheiben.
Yeah, it's not showing anything different. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing... I don't think this is something you could do an edit of, so I don't think it's gonna say. Here, let's see. Let me see if I can find... Google, give me the answers. It says you should be able to do it in CAS. Hmm. Interesting. It says it's supposed to say in cast, but I don't see it anywhere, so I don't know if that means that they're not. Or if it's just broken. Okay. There we go. Okay, we can't edit pregnant sims. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just gonna fix it. Because I couldn't get it to work, so... no, I'm on full edit mode already. Yeah, no, it's just, it was... I couldn't find where it was. So, okay, so he's fixed now. We're still gonna have a kitten. But, at least we don't have to worry about more kittens. Cool, cool. Yeah! I went to go fix, Jill, because she was doing the little heart meows. Please stop crying. She was doing the little heart meows. So I was like, okay, we'll go fix her. And then we got there, and it was like, hey, she's pregnant. Okay, so apparently Archimedes also was not fixed, even though I'm like 90% sure that it said that he was fixed. But I'll go back in the VOD, and it's gonna be like, no, it said unneutered or something. So yeah, we're gonna have another kitten. Or kittens. I don't actually know if we get multiple kittens or not. I'm assuming we only get one kitten. But we'll see. Can you clean this, please? So we're gonna have a cat baby. Another kitten. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Well, realistically, you need like 6, right? I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get like 6 kittens. Pretty sure. Just a hunch. Okay. Read. We're just gonna have you do that and then go to sleep. Okay, what are your needs like? Oh, you need to use the toilet too. Hey. So that's why I couldn't find, because I was looking at Jill's page. That's why I couldn't find it, because you're not allowed to change it on pregnant Sims. Oh, or not. Okay. Sadnum. Hooray. That's yours now. Man, God, your logic's going up slow. Oh, the cat's in there. I love the kittens. Okay, yeah, you can go to sleep now. Oh, that's the wrong side of the bed. You're not tired, but... Oh my gosh, there's so much thunder, it's just constant. Oh no, chickpeas getting on in the years. You should not be licking out of puddles! I thought we taught you that. Okay. Well, now she's learned.
Ooh. Dag, dag.
I'm just gonna sell these gnomes. Free money. I don't know what that is. Maybe a thing of food got struck by lightning. Well, ooh, shiver. Um, yeah, I mean, we just need you to level up because we really need to get you promoted. That's what I was looking for. Oh, but the chickens are awake and they're gonna be hungry, so feed the chickens. Whoops. No, we don't need to call over the hen. And you will go to work. I think he should have some because it just opened. He should have some influence points now, I believe. Baneri's back. You don't... Oh, you're offering me a gift. Well, oh, thank you. Gave me a pumpkin treat. Oh, did not like that. Is there something going on with your face? No, okay. Let's hatch that egg? Oh, we need another coop. Well, I don't really want to get another coop is the thing. Well, we're gonna have chickens dying off soon anyway, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Okay, let's see if we can make you vote again. I'm trying to think of what would be helpful. Oh, civil designers get... We didn't do civil designers, though. We did, No, yes, we did. Yeah. Let's do that one. There, okay, counted that time. Oh, now you want to become a civil designer? That's not happening, dude. We're changing your aspiration. Sucks to suck, man, but that's just how it is. Food. Oh, actually, feed the cats first. Because Mr. Glutton over here is gonna clean him out. Oh. You need to go to work while you still sleep. Oh, she was going to wake her up anyway. Okay, back to reading, man. I mean, that's all. We really need to get your mischief up. Where did you put the book? Is it in the computer? Yes. It's always in the computer. Oh, you brought it out. I guess I did not turn off thunderstorms. She's under the bed, so I can't really do anything about that. Can you leave her alone? Is there something I need to do? I don't know if there's something I need to do for her. Do I take her to the vet or something? Honestly, I don't know. She seems pretty calm. If I just leave her, will it happen? Why are you sad? Okay. Okay, well, we have a kitten. What should we name the kitten? The cats don't really have names, like a name theme. I just kept them the same. Should we try to keep it in theme with like the gemstone stuff and give it like rock related or something, geology related name? Or just something cute. Or a different theme. We could go with a different theme for the cats separate from that. I think it would be cool to have names that are like similar. So like geology related, but not necessarily gemstones. Like maybe geode or something like that. I kind of like the name geode for a cat. I think that's cute. Uh-oh, there's another kitten. Um... Name this one Nugget. Oh my god, there's a third kitten. Um... Uh... um... I am out of rock names. Magma. Sure, we'll call him Magma. We're gonna have to adopt some of these out. We can't have 3 kittens. Have a sim give birth to triplets. Oh my god! We have to do something about that. Put pet up for adoption. Why only one of the kittens? Why only one of them? That's literally the one I want to keep. Do we have to meet the other ones or something? Talk to... Pet. I don't know. Stop talking to the kid. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So many cats! Okay, now pet that one. Hello. Okay. Just like that, we're friends. Okay. Household. Put pet up for adoption. No, it is not allowing us to do that for some reason. We can sell the other ones, but we can't put them up for adoption. That just seems mean. Like, why is it like this? Oh my god, there's so many cats in this house. I mean, we have to sell them. We can't keep the other kittens. What? Joel? Jalal? Was it supposed to be lol? Wow, that is a lot of money, though. Oh. I can only... Okay, it has to... Okay. That's fine. You better be nice to Nugget with you stomping around like that. If you need to warm up for a bit, that's fine. What are you grabbing? I'm driving. Well, be careful. Are you gonna take the kitten? Or... Okay, what are you angry about? You're hungry. Okay, well, we'll just do this in the meantime, I guess. I really need you to adopt the cat so I can sell the other one. Did you just decide not to have the cat? Oh, it went bad as you were eating it. Okay. No, not you. You're not hungry. Well, you might be. I don't know. No, you're fine. So did she just leave without taking the cat? Oh, hi. Welcome home. I didn't even notice. I'm so confused. What's happening? Oh, is it because the door is locked? Is that why the kitten couldn't leave? That makes sense. Okay. I guess that's why? Sure. We have 2 mischief level 2s? Okay. Okay, now we need to sell the other one. Magma. We're just keeping geode. I'm like, I never get pets. And then not only do all of a sudden they not get fixed properly, but we immediately have triplet kittens. Big surprise, seriously. No, where are you going? You're not allowed to go outside. It's just unlocked so that they can adopt the kittens out. What on earth are you doing? Can you stop? Okay, bye. Good God, man. So apparently they just come in, look at the cat, leave, and then come back. I don't know why, but apparently that's just how they do it. Wait, they didn't take the cat. They didn't take the cat. Okay. I guess because I had to reset him, I'm assuming. Okay, bye, little kitten. Oh, I'm so sorry you don't like my shower. Okay, we keep 1 kitten. Also, because I don't want it to break again, we're gonna fix the cat in here. Because technically I did take them both in for the procedure.
Mora, hey, you bosa.
Now they're both fixed. Alright. Well, that was quite the detour.
Revenge. Baru?
What?
Ploma Fiploba? Huh?
Why?
Whoa. Yo, yeah. Guma. Shimeiba.
Why can't you go inside? It's not locked! Jeez. Let's check to make sure he can still go outside. Otherwise he won't be able to go to work.
Stop no tweebs.
Why are you like this? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully that fixes itself. Someday this game will function. We'll get there. I guess we need an extra cat bed now. And an extra bowl. Amethyst had a nightmare about being a tiny ant trying to survive by storing green pellets of food only to be sucked into a lawnmower. Well, that's sad. I also had a nightmare last night. I have been having nightmares every night for the past week, and I don't know why. It's not fun. And most of the nightmares are like, whatever. But, like, last night it was actually one that startled me. A good time I got to go. I'll be back on Thursday for the horror stream. Yay! Well, I look forward to seeing you there, and thanks for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night, or day, depending where you are. I'm assuming it's probably night. Up, don't scratch. Bad cat. But how can you get mad at that little cat face? Okay, let's see. What leftovers do we have? Oh, we've got a lot. Go ahead and eat, man. Where's the kitten? Oh, taking a little cat dump. My God. Slow down. You don't have to eat it all at once. You ate it all at once. And then you just moved on to the next bowl? You're not supposed to be the glutton. Maybe I should invest in refilling bowls. Okay, we still need your logic up. Apparently that's still book 1. Why did you... What? Why'd you... I want you to read that. Why did you decide not to? Okay, that was weird. Odd. Okay, so let's see where we're at. Yeah, we have an extra kitten now, and I was gonna have them have a second kid, but I'm almost wondering if I should wait a bit. How long until Opal's birthday? Not that long. So actually, maybe it would be fine. It was just a little overwhelming to suddenly have 3 kittens. We could switch that around. Not switch that around, but we can get back on track with the second kid, though. You have been not skilling up that fast. If that's how close your birthday is... Whoops, not take a shower. Give... Opal bath. Oh my gosh, that cat is ravenous! It ate through all the bowls again! I think I need to get the big bowls. Because that cat will not stop eating. Let's grab those. I'm just gonna put these in the inventory for now, because I don't know if I'll need them. Okay, pet bowls. We can get the cheaper. Well, those have... Oh, no, it's fish. That's fine. No, we'll get these ones. Well, no, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Actually, yes, it does, because I want... No, it doesn't. Oh no, I can't put them in the same spot. I'll put them out here then. That's fine. Yeah, because I can just do it this way. And then I can delete this bowl. And I can use their regular bowls. There, that's cute. Okay, and then we're gonna fill all of these. Well, once the bath is done. Oh no, the chickens! It's so dirty. Okay, we really need to get you on some skill building. Oops. There. Where on earth are you going? Can't just leave the house. Actually, you need some food. Okay. Man, you're just doing all the chores without me. Go for it, man. Okay, oh yeah, you still need to feed the chickens. And we'll collect eggs, too. Okay. And that can all go in the fridge. Eggs. Actually, we need to deliver 12. Do you have work today? You don't? Okay, let's go finish that, that thing. Errand? I think they're called. Job? Whatever. We're gonna take all of these back. And then 1, 2, 3. Because they just need a dozen. Right? Whoops. It's not over there. Gain influence? That's your task for your job? Yeah, okay, it's a dozen. Okay. It's to the grocery person, so I don't remember her name. But here. Easy peasy. Oops. Bonk. Okay, here we are. And there you are. Deliver? Deliver dozen eggs. Hello? Where'd you go? Cool plan. Cool plan. Cool plan. I was reading it, so I said cool plan, but I meant cool beans. What, you gave some eggs back? Then why didn't you just deliver those? Why did you not need 8 eggs? Okay, I don't think I'm not doing gardening or anything right now, so I think I'll just head back. I don't need to buy anything. There we go. Okay. I kind of feel like I need to get them an umbrella thing because they're always going out and getting soaked. Oh yeah, we'll do laundry eventually. That'll be closer to, I mean, we need more money first of all. But that'll be more once we have a bigger family and there's people that can do it. Okay, so we're gonna put away our new stuff, the cheese. Oh, we got a treat too. Veggie treat. Okay, what is this? Leave a note for something. Nah, that's okay. First get inside. And then change out of wet clothes. You can keep dancing, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna praise the cat. I will not stop you from doing that. So I think handiness will give me influence, right? I think. Because I think we have a handiness one. Oh, what? Call? It's good to hear your voice. I wanted to ask if I should get to know Amethyst's legacy a little bit better. I mean, that is his wife. So, probably. Even though I will, you know, ignore any and all calls from anyone. Oh, you finally- oh my gosh, you finally got up to the mischief level you needed.
Oh, Kindleum Beak.
Okay, yeah, that did gain you influence. I need to actually, I remember now, I need to vote. Because I added one. Um, yeah, it was tech support. Okay, easy peasy. But now logic needs to go up. Wait, you're still at level, yeah, you're still at level 3. You put it in the computer again, stop! Why do you always put the books in the computer? It breaks both things. You did not troll to forums like I asked you to. I am once again asking you to troll the forums, leave! Oh my gosh. She learns better alone. She's independent. You gotta leave her alone. And then she's going after her. Oh my god. Wow, yeah, you have not been learning very well. Okay, everyone's learning in their own little corner, and we want to keep it that way. Fine. Mom can come over. Okay, apparently we just all of a sudden spent money on children's things. You guys can talk inside, you know. You don't have to stand out in the rain and talk. I mean, honestly, same. As soon as other people enter the house, it's like, I'm gonna go. Where are you? What? Where did you go? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Enjoy yourself. Actually, you did not finish. Can you sit here instead? I need you to troll to forums, actually, still. I need you to get those interactions up. You just walked through the wall. Don't scold my cat. That is not your cat scold. Well, it seems Jill didn't mind. All the power to you, Jill. Cool, I'm not going. You're just gonna stand there and be weird? Oh my gosh. Make it stop. Oh, you need to go to sleep. No, stop. You only have a little bit more. Please. He just keeps wanting to dig through garbage. No, 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 no. You stay in there. And you leave him alone. Okay, that's fine. You're done. God, having Sims over is the worst. Hello? Where are you going? Whatever. Do whatever you want, man. I can't control you. Or rather, I don't have the persistence to keep attempting to control you. Okay, wake up, because I don't want you- I want you to actually sleep through the night. Yeah, you can do whatever until you have to go to work, honestly. Because you actually hit your skill thing. Okay. Let's see. Hey, we're still working on logic skill for you. How else can you raise logic? Because I know there's chess, and then obviously there's the skill books, but like otherwise it just really seems like there's not much you can do. Can you research logic? Oh, can you not even research on computers anymore? No, it's in web, isn't it? Yeah. Nah. Oh well. Do that, and then we'll have you read a logic book. Why are you mad? You're tired. Oh, you're hungry too, though. That's more important. That's the problem with leaving them to do with whatever they want for a while. They won't take care of themselves. So you have to keep an eye on it. Yeah, impromptu chop. Okay, and then we're going to read Toddler to Sleep. Because that'll help with imagination, and then she needs, to do that. For this! Whoops. Oh, well, that was fast. Okay, God, that logic skill's gonna kill me. Ah, did you leave it in the computer? No, you didn't. Shocking.
What?
We're almost there. We're really close.
Huh? Free for nip? Hmm. Hmm.
I think that's the only thing keeping her from getting a promotion. Yeah. Just level it up and you can go to sleep.
Hmm.
Actually, I guess we should just wait for Nox to get home. Then they can get on making baby number 2.
Finally, huh?
Oh, she is awake. Okay. The streets are your playground. You only... Oh, you know there are only 2 paths, up to the top or down with the fishes. You're going up. Rewards include a fisticuffs punching bag. Or Oracle, why be part of the machine when you can take it down? There are plenty of ways to skin a cat. Enterprise, you'll figure them out. Rewards include ability to divert funds from your neighbor. Jesus. That pays more than double, so we're going for that one. Awesome, we got a stolen ATM. Love it. Okay. You're sad because you're tired. Well, why did you wake up? Okay, you're fine. Whoops, not just woohoo, no. Specifically try for baby. Why are you just sleeping on the floor in there? Why are the cats just sitting around? Go to sleep or something. I want to know why this light is constantly on. It's kind of freaking me out. Oh, hello. I mean, that's fine, but why didn't you just stay asleep? Oh, wait, actually, you can eat. Did you just hiss the kitten away from the bowl? So mean. Oh, it's wintertime. Wow, that feels fast. Oh, I guess we haven't been feeding the hens well enough. Go feed the hens. That outfit's awful. I'm gonna have to change it. Whoops.
Yimbara. Oh, what?
Okay. Oh, sure. Take out the trash too. That's fine. Um, Pancakes. Although I would like to go to the flea market. No. Okay, why are you broken? Okay, that was weird. Actually, wait! Specifically pregnancy test. Ah, damn. Rip. We're going to go, since no one invited me, we're gonna go to the flea market. And the sink broke. Cool.
Sarpava. Lemtum Yanabi.
Yeah, that's just life, man. Sometimes the sink breaks. What are you gonna do? Okay. To San Myshuno, which is right here. Flea market. Yeah, right? Yeah. Easy peasy. Let me in. I want to shop. Oh, this will probably be the last thing I do. Wow. 4 hours went by really fast. Wow, so sad. Oh, Santa's here. Cool. I will always buy these because they are so cheap. Actually, can we haggle first? Oh, why? Who the heck? What? Are you the guy or not? I can't tell. Shouldn't they be in a little suit? Here, go here. For you, maybe? I guess. Oh, that's just the table. Okay. I have not been able to, like, both times, there's been no one selling these. So... Oh well, it's not that big a deal. Oh, this is cute too. And I'll buy that. Oh, this matches my couch! What about over here? Haggle. Nice, 25% off. I will take that. Nice. And then since we're here, we'll try one of the new recipes. Or new to her recipes, I guess. Curry. Yeah, see, no one shows up to sell these. And I don't know why. Are we just not gonna get food? I ordered. Did someone else pick up my food? Maybe. It's a possibility. I gotta zoom out because that's a little grating. Home time. I don't think we've, got a lot of room for what we bought, but it's good for later. Always good to have cheap furniture in the beginning. Plus maybe some stuff to decorate the toddler's room, because it's kind of ugly right now. Okay. Oh, right. We should probably fix the sink. You're fine. Let's get up your thinking. Jew... Mean interactions. Oh, that sucks. Well, we're not doing that. We'll just go up really slow. You stink. Why do you stink? I mean, you know how to use the toilet, so you shouldn't use your diaper. Weird. Okay, you can get back to your thinking game. Okay. You don't have work today, which is good. That's nice. Not raining, but it is cold. We're doing okay on money. Actually, you didn't turn out to be pregnant, so fix that. ASAP. And like, I could just leave you to stay asleep, but... Nice. Oh my gosh, why is everyone trying to interact? Chill.
Bit of wicks. Oh, Bisha. Free bono.
Can you stop? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have you go back to reading your book. Well, I would prefer you left the kid alone because she learns better alone because she's independent and all. Thanks. Hey, 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 hey. No scratching the furniture. Did you learn that? Yay! Oh, whatever. You can read in there. Oh, that was interesting. He pet the cat from across the house. You just want to buy a hot tub? Why? We don't even have a pool. I guess you don't need to have a pool to have a hot tub, but still, that seems very random. Cool. What? Didn't we just clean that? Like today? I mean, I'll clean it again, but... I definitely thought we already cleaned that today. Oh, well, okay. I lost track of time again, and I just got distracted playing the game. But, yeah, I should wrap it up. Open. Whoops. Gotta throw those in there. Okay. Why did that not work? There we go. Oh, nope, don't do that. Thanks. Okay, yeah, so that's the stream. That was fun. We got some stuff happening. Interesting developments and such. Yeah, the 3 kittens, that was a doozy. Okay, so, next stream is gonna be Thursday. That'll be, horror game again. Yay, we're doing more Prey. I'm really excited to play more of that. Super excited. had a feeling I was gonna like the game, but I didn't think I was gonna get as into it as I have. So I'm excited to play more of it. And then actual Stardew Valley this Saturday. Last Saturday was like an absolute nightmare, so I didn't end up streaming. But yes, this Saturday, more Stardew. It seems like it always happens on days that Coral and I are supposed to do multiplayer. Um, but yeah. So, thanks for everyone who popped in. I don't even think I have anyone to raid right now. Yeah. I don't want to raid Sesame Cost again. That'd be annoying. Um, but yeah, so thanks to everyone who popped in, hung around, chatted, all that fun stuff. I'll see you guys hopefully on Thursday. Fingers crossed. I would like to see you there on Thursday, but do not feel any pressure to be there on Thursday. uh, yeah, I'm actually gonna put on some music because it's a little weird to put on my closing screen without music. But yeah, okay. Bye. Bye.